So you have. It's one place the Zentarim can trade openly, thank the gods. Folk up here like to quiver over right and wrong. Until the coin starts clinking, anyway. It's just business. If there was money in being good, the Zentarim would be pure as paladins. You joking? Goblins sell the best prisoners. Cheap, quiet, and eager to be elsewhere. Till this crowd converted and started... No complaints, mate. I just sold enough. Ask that kin of yours they're all bowing to. The glint in her eye is bad news for someone. Not my concern, so long as I'm paid. Speaking of, something to trade or what? Pleasure.
The pride of the gate.
what to do.
Smells like burnt flesh in here.
A hero at heart.
A timely intervention.
Well, inept.
Look at this! I'm quite saved! A joy to see a familiar face in such a precarious setting. I guarantee the story of your daring rescue of my person will live on for eons.
Over here.
Where do I go from here?
On the victor's path. On the victor's path.
Death is but a word away.
Step quick.
Blood comes easy these days. Keep it together.
Greetings, child. I've met few aside from goblins here. Ah, are you also here to assist with the prisoner? Your tastes must turn to the exotic if you would stop here by choice. I was invited to discuss pain and its intricacies. But even I find these goblins crude and, well, primitive. Pain without purpose is a terrible thing. Wouldn't you agree? Forgive me, but that look in your eyes... Something terrible has happened to you. Do not be ashamed, child. What I see in your eyes, in your soul, is only natural. We've all suffered in these dark times. It is little wonder you bear scars of pain and anguish. Please, let me alleviate this pain. As the Maiden of Pain, the goddess Loviatar teaches us, through penance, administered by my skilled hand. My work can grant peace and serenity, the likes of which few experience. It will be worth it. I promise.
By all means, let us see what his skilled hand might get up to.
This man is of common stock. Only the poorest of men need settle for the spectacle of their own gore.
Oh, I have something exquisite in mind. Both Loviatar and I are interested in how you handle pain, dear one. And should you delight her, you will most assuredly receive her most gracious blessing. Trust me. Simply face the wall, and we can begin. Yes, this will do nicely. The pain you suffer will cleanse you. Do not fight it. You want more? As you wish, dear one.
Would you have joined up with her if you'd known she'd be indulging in this sort of thing, Astarion?
I mean, I had my hopes.
Wonderful. Just wonderful. Wonderful. You want to...
My. Who knew our friend had so much blood in them?
Try not to lick your lips as you say that.
That's it! Welcome the pain. Let it become part of you. I hope that's a promise, dear one. Sweet child, you bore the pain like a true believer. I could feel Loviatar's pleasure with every sting of my scourge. I am proud to have served you this penance. You're starting to sound like the goddess herself, dear one. Loviatar herself found your performance inspiring. She has deemed you worthy of her blessing. And on a personal note, thank you. That was positively divine.
Your world. Them.
True, you wouldn't have the grit.
Defender of the people.
As the Maiden of Pain, the god through penance. My work.
Your hide, your...
This man is of common stock.
Simply fate. The pain you suffer will cleanse you. Do not fight it.
Would you...
I mean...
Wonderful. Just wonderful.
My. Who knew our friend had so much blood in them?
Try not to lick your lips as you say that.
That's it! Welcome the pain! Let it be. Sweet child. I am proud to... And on...
Don't group me with the likes of them.
True. You wouldn't have the grit.
Shall we dance?
Nothing important is ever easy.
On the move.
Got to concentrate.
I won't give in.
My turn.
extra rill.
Taking position. Let's end this.
At least things have stayed interesting. They would die for you.
No, no! Please! Don't hurt me! I can't tell you where the grove is. Please! If they find out, they'll kill everyone. Then why? Helsing? I don't know. He changed into a bear, but I lost sight of him. I don't know if he's still alive. That's all I know. Please, get me out of here. Somewhere underneath the temple, there's a hidden passage. But Brian had instructions, but the goblins got him. They said they... Free me. You don't need me anymore. No, please. They'll kill me.
Now here's somebody special. The Absolute has touched you, hasn't she? Priestess Gut needs to touch you too. Hold out your arm so I can mark your flesh. Shows our devotion to the Absolute. These maggots see how strong we are with her guidance. Whole camp will be branded soon. And you should be too. You ready? Brace yourself. This'll sting. Hold still.
As pain muddles your thoughts, your minds become entangled. A familiar sensation. She, too, carries a parasite. Darkness seems to swallow the temple, leaving you with a vision of the goblin priestess receiving instruction from a handsome young man, one of the chosen. The vision dissolves away. You stand before the goblin priestess in the temple once again. Her faith floods into you, a tide of shuddering ecstasy. Her tadpole nestles within that mania, secure, hidden.
I feel you in there, digging around. Works both ways. And I saw some weird shadows swimming around in your head just now. Maybe I could help with that. Us true souls gotta look out for one another. You've come to the right place. With the Absolute's will, I can fix anything. Let's deal with this in my chapel. It's private. Don't want this lot interfering with true soul business.
Oi! Priestess! We want the mark!
Yeah, ain't we good enough for the Absolute?
Oi, come here. I ain't waiting around. Ready to clear your head? Don't want a crowd of gawpers. Everybody else needs to leave.
The pride of the gate.
All right. What now?
Ready to clear your head? Whatever the Absolute tells me to. Don't worry, she loves you. I can tell. Smart. All you need to do is open yourself to the Absolute. And I'll do the rest. Don't want anyone peeping on private matters, so... There we go. Secret and safe. Well, secret.
Psionic feelers creep across your mind like a pickpocket's fingers seeking flaws.
It's all slippery in there. What are you hiding? This ain't right. Why are you resisting me if you're one with the Absolute?
You repel her mental probes, concealing your memories.
There's something wicked burrowed in your brain. I can't get a grip on it. Let's start praying for help. I can't fix what's wrong with you.
Defender of the people.
What a day. Simple.
Intestines throb, blood whispers.
I can't fix what's... Ready to clear your head? Whatever the Absolute tells me. Don't want a crowd of gawpers.
Where am I needed?
No time to rest.
Ready to clear...
Skull.
Helps! We need to fish that thing out before it eats any important parts of your brain. Don't you worry. I've got everything I need to fix you. Might get a bit messy, though. It involves you putting your trust in the Absolute. Simple. You won't regret this. Being a true soul, you know the Absolute don't like to touch nothing unclean. So drink this. It'll purify ya. It's a liquid blessing. It'll cleanse you. And it tastes better than that rot gut at the party. This could have gone easy for you. Not now, though. I'll tear you to shreds.
trust no one.
Well, so much for peace.
Where am I? What's going on?
There you are. Glad you're all right. What happened in there? I'm sure you had a good reason. God's rest her. There are enough absolutists in this place to fill a reserve trench. One of them must have something interesting to say, right? Let's find out.
You don't have permission to be here. You're about to be ejected.
While they're distracted.
I wonder if this is worth the cost. Let's go. Let me at it.
Battle favors the fearless. Two steps at a time. May the dice roll in my favor.
Time to strike. My path be true.
But too much to bear. I'm fading fast. I must heal.
Let's do it.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
What's that?
That's curious.
Stars and moons like that dwarf's poem said. What's that? Never a dull moment.
The orb seems powerful. What can it do once it's extracted?
Nothing good can come of it unless it is contained. Why?
It might be useful. Who knows?
Broken bones. Must have fallen.
Timusks, known to cause confusion. Best not get too close.
That's curious.
I'm feeling a bit... Timask and Torchstalks. Hell of a combination. Get confused by one, blown up by the other.
No one stopped me yet.
You are swallowed. The choir. You see a...
State your purpose.
Fungal roots weave through your mind, seeking your true intent. Then the Sovereign drones a new melody. Cautious, but welcoming.
Descend to me.
The persistent
Don't.
Her condition is familiar. Poison, derived from a wild weed common to the Underdark. She'll need an antidote soon, most likely held by the poisoner.
Gods! Whatever that is, I needed it. Why are you helping me? You're a drow. Should've known. You lot are cruel to the marrow. Well, I ain't suffering you easily.
This way.
What the hell?
Still on my feet.
Ready. On I go.
Ready for another round? Jimmy on the go.
Forever dauntless. On the victor's path, making my move.
Victory awaits. It has it.
The lance board is set. You will fall. We will wreck.
Intruder. Opa. Invader.
Cut the blight away. Watch it wither. You are venom. You are rot. Defend the circle. Stop the decay.
No choice but to keep going. Swift as my feet can carry me.
Can't give up. Your time has come.
So many minds connected. What could they accomplish?
This is gonna feel good. Close ranks.
No holding back.
I will ascend. Taste my fury.
What fools these mortals be. So many minds connected.
Please help me.
Another fight. Let's go. On my way.
Take exit! What's this? Hello.
Battle favors the fearless. Coming through.
I will ascend. Got to focus.
Time to push my luck again. Light on my feet.
On the victor's path.
What's the plan?
This is my time. Fleet of foot. I should get
They're dying for me. All of them. What path lies before me?
Got to keep fighting. Let's make this quick.
Bye forever, pal. Knees high.
This is my time. This is my time.
I can do better. I must.
Careful, Lae'zel. It's dark around here. Would be a terrible shame to lose you forever.
Yes. Do keep your wits, Shadowheart. Should a dagger suddenly slice your neck, we may never know who's to blame.
Ah, a visitor. You're a welcome sight. But let us observe the customs of the locals.
Never seen nor heard. Ready or not.
cash.
Crime can pay, but...
How many die today? How many
Welcome back. Have you made any new discoveries? It's true that many of my brethren are enslaved here, but my intellect has secured my freedom. It is my hope that my research will lead to liberation and peace for my people. Such designs are part of why I've devoted myself to studying the Myconids. My colleagues and I are working to improve conditions in the Underdark. This need not be such a dire, hostile place. Our kind has suffered needlessly for generations. Do you also seek peace among the Myconids? I know the feeling well. What has driven you from home? You were infected by an illithid tadpole? It's a miracle you're still intact. You must be worried sick, but have no fear. I have a friend who may be able to assist. Omelium!
I hope this is important, Blurg. My Zirkwood samples need constant attention.
It is. This adventurer has an illithid tadpole inside her head, but she hasn't turned.
No ceremorphosis. That's impossible, but intriguing. Are you looking to have it extracted?
Geich, your head will make a fine trophy for my queen.
Please, hold. I understand your rage against my kin. My species has terrorized the Underdark for countless generations. But I assure you, I stand with the Society of Brilliance, not the colonies of my people.
Fool! They infest your head and invade your dreams, and still you would parley.
I ask only that you refrain from violence. I respect that your opinion of my kind may be charged. If that settles matters for the time being, would you like a diagnosis? Open your mind to me. Let us see what lurks within.
As the Meloon's mind pierces yours, the tadpole pulses with power. It feels 10 times its size. Alive. Awake. Smug.
But the lava is infused with strength. No. It appears to be shielded from physical and magical influence. Moreover, the cranium has undergone severe trauma. It is a miracle the brain functions at all. Extraction would risk much. The lava is not the only creature that has been inside this brain, but at present it is the sole resident. It seems as if someone did not want you to. Unfortunately, beyond the assessment of my own kind, I cannot speculate what has passed through your cerebrum. But not to worry. Should you transform, I will happily perform a new examination. A Nautiloid? They were... The design was lost. My apologies. But... Perhaps... There may be a way to bypass that stasis. There are many alchemical substances that can... I do not intend to shatter its protection. I need only bypass the I would but be... Timusks cause confusion in those that approach...
The I imagine Lenore would have them in her possession. She served Mistra as a...
May your travel...
Welcome back. Have you made any new discoveries? I do enjoy a good bargain, if anything in my private collection is to your liking. Very well.
That's curious.
Courage, Gale.
The trees and ridges here still
These
fresh.
things drain away one's
The
magic.
marks of a monster.
Shouldn't linger here.
Come on, let's go. Well, well, well.
Stop! Stop!
Bibberbang!
You recognize the name. Bibberbang, a mushroom that releases dangerous spores. Highly flammable.
I know that. Scroll. Escape. My bag, please. I've dropped. Thank you. Thank.
Still in control. Just.
Hey, good looking.
I need that bag.
I need that bag!
What are you doing? Get out of there! Oh, I'm all right. God, I can finally breathe.
I've got a long road ahead.
Ah, right, what were you saying? Yes, of course. For you. Your trouble. Ta. Now, where was I? This way it was. Right.
Don't burn yourself.
is clear.
As you choke down the acrid mushroom, a memory embraces your unlovable carcass. You see a grand collection. Shelves of jarred, floating, pickled organs neatly labeled. Taxidermied beasts and men, elegantly displayed from your killings. A study, no doubt, arranged neatly by your gentleman's gentle goblin, as you and your butler perform a vivisection. Scelaritas's claws slips, calipers cutting the aorta of the living, screaming victim. His tears mingle in with the golden fountain. As the memory begins to clear away, one thing is certain. The butler lies not about his past service.
I knew I was forgetting something.
What?
Sorry, love.
Absolutely worthless. 70 years of terror. For what? Look at that. Got my useless old man back. Didn't think the likes of you took to helping folk. His hands are empty as a whole. We'll have to send him back out soon enough. He has his uses. For now. Hauls my baggage as good as any ox, but costs me less to feed. Just about. Love? Never heard of it. Balin's meek now, but he used to be a rotten old bastard. Treated me like an old shoe for 70 years. Losing his mind was the only good he ever did by me. Collecting noble stock. Valuable mushroom. We've a shop in Bull. Nearly nothing it can't cure. Blindness, poison, hair loss. Old idiot. We'll be clearing out soon. You come across a noble stock mushroom about, you give it here. Gods know I've earned it.
Let me work my magic.
I'd love to, thanks.
Blackets will be done.
Creature mourns. You have brought pain, and you will.
Talk to me. Let's do this.
Right, Karlak, it's go time.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
No gloom, all doom.
Action, not reaction.
Where am I needed?
Where do I go from here? Can't slow down. Well, so much for peace.
No choice but to keep going.
No holding back.
Allow me to demonstrate.
Need to act fast.
Gods, it's hot in here. Heading out.
Time to strike.
Nothing important is ever easy. They're dying for me. All of them. Nothing will stand in my way.
Battlefield fearless. Tale for the ages.
Let's end this.
Put him up. Eat it.
I am fury. I am death.
There better be a soft bedroll in my near future.
Swiftly now.
Still breathing, despite everything?
Fuck yes.
Taking position.
Making my move. This is...
Don't waste a step.
To the shadows. I don't care what others say about the Underdark. It's beautiful down here.
I'm used to it.
Making my move. These rooms taken care
Charmed, I'm sure.
dwarf is ready yet. I'm hungry.
Orders were to stand by here. No booze, no sneaking off.
Duh, you're
Coming through.
Do you think the dwarf is ready yet? I'm hungry.
Orders were to stand by here. No booze, no sneaking off.
Duh, you're all boring.
I'm just saying, those eyes. Again? Do you want to become spider food?
What are they delaying for? Can't we just swarm the forest?
Drow wants to know exactly where those adventurers came from. What are they doing? Hiding in trees? We'll smoke them out, no.
Best to keep out of that little snitch's view or it'll spoil the fun.
Cut with fire, baby. Got it.
Victory awaits. On the move.
tempest I will raise.
Can't even catch my breath. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
I'm ready.
I got this. Need to learn the hard way.
Swift.
Dust on my tongue! Now, you are? My apologies, mistress. I'm still coming back to my senses. I am Dawn, third son of House Bartol, first-rank evoker, and initiate of Gravenhall. Oh. Oh, no, no, my dear dark gods below, no!
Curious.
Ready and ready.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Careful, I bite. Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us. Should be easy.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Thanks for breaking me in.
The air is heavy. Moisture drips down your forehead. Pain shoots through your fingers. The world swims as you close, then reopen your eyes. How long have you been waiting here? A moment? A night? A 10-day?
Chukil Gate Vlakith Mazathok! Can you feel it crawling through you? Tendrils squirming in your chest, gripping your heart, piercing your belly. Your bones popping, your flesh swelling. I can. I see it in you. I feel it in me. We are lost. I will be quick with my blade. First you, then the others, then myself.
Your minds intertwine. You sense a touch of uncertainty, a touch of disgust.
Take it. One motion across the neck. Chuk. A splendid ruse. My anger is surpassed only by my respect. I will wait, but know this. I am watching. If the sickness does not pass come dawn, I will end us all.
It's been a day, Scratch. Come here, boy. What do you get up for?
Yes, my friend? I was just settling in and reviewing my latest findings. Mind flayers, cultists, and, of course, your esteemed company. Finding is my job, my friend. If there's anything in the world worth knowing, I assure you, I do. Why, I'm practically an expert. They've tentacles, you know. Quite shocking. The druid Halson had some kind of mind flare specimen in a jar in his quarters. A replica, no doubt, but truly fascinating to see up close. As a matter of fact, I do. But why do you? That's quite impossible. You'd have undergone ceramorphosis by now. If what you say were true, you'd be a mind flayer by now. You? Infected by a mind flare? Ridiculous. Isn't it? Perhaps that's for the best. If I just... Oh, my dear sweet God! I mean, yes. I suppose I can. I'll need to research the particular...
I came just in time. You are transforming. Don't worry. You will not become a mind flayer. Not while I'm around. I'll protect you.
Though the thought crosses your mind, it doesn't hold you, doesn't devour you, as your thoughts too often can.
Your compulsions will doom us all, if you do not work to stop them. I can help. We haven't much time, so listen closely. There is great... I will keep it from consuming. A fight for the fate of Faerun. You can change that, but only... I have to go. Wake now. You'll feel...
My apologies. Huh. Not quite myself just yet. I had the strangest dream last night. A visitor came to me. A vision of unparalleled beauty and power. She told me she was watching over me, protecting me, and that our tadpoles could prove beneficial if we embrace what powers they have to offer. An uncanny apparition. Not entirely sure what to make of it. Or perhaps a certain parasite that's clamped its jaws into me. Regardless, you're right. Better to stay focused on the real world's problems and the fantasy of an easy solution. Speaking of which, I assume you came with some other subject on your mind. If it should ever come to that, If I ever know I am no longer able to stop it, I will do anything I can to ensure no one but me pays for my mistakes. I will find the remotest place on the surface of Faerun, or perhaps far below in the depths of the Underdark. I will await that death, alone. I promise I will not betray your trust. You kept me by your side despite the menace that I am. If worst comes to worst, I will be long gone before the curtain falls. Ah, yes. Karsus. Karsus was perhaps the most powerful wizard that ever lived. The child who would be a god, the elves called him. And he tried. With a spell of his own devising, he endeavored to usurp in one fell swoop the power of the goddess of magic. Mistral, she was called then. Imagine what it must have felt like to be a god. To know yourself, to be untouchable. As Karsus, too late did he... The goddess, it was the end, as the an event that came to be known as Karsus's folly. For a spell, Mistral was reborn as Mistra. Upon her return, the weave returned with her. Now, so many centuries later, I try to follow in the footsteps of Karsus. Try to... Gale's folly, one might call it.
I had the strangest dream last. Given our shared affliction, I suppose you had a similar dream. Oh, no need to hide it. This is a good thing. Now we can see what these tadpoles can do for us. Exactly. Waste not... Now, was there anything else? Lead on.
I had a dream last night. A vivid one. And so did you, judging from the way my tadpole is tingling. Someone came to me and promised to protect me while claiming that the parasite could empower me. Tempting as these powers sound, no good ever came from trusting honey-tongued strangers conjured up by a lithid worm. Well said. This dream figure is no friend to us. But I don't have a clue where to start. My contract... The only way out is if I can out-bargain her. We're standing here.
We can.
Did you have any strange dreams of late? Vivid ones? Don't play coy. It happened to you as well, didn't it? It's all over your face. Damn. I was hoping my imagination had gotten the better of me. But this must be something more. This dream companion wanted me to use the tadpole, use its power. Whoever it was claimed to be an ally, but I don't know. It seems like we can't escape this mess, in the waking world or otherwise. Quite the understatement, but yes, I have it. And I'll guard it with my life. Then so be it. I did my duty. As for the artifact, it's powerful, and has a mind of its own sometimes. You'd better hope you're up to bearing it. Don't forget what it was like when you heard the voice. It'll only get worse if you don't have the artifact to protect you. I was part of it. That's all I know. That's all I need to know. That's not a luxury open to many people. I told you already. Shah's secrets must be protected. Duty... Besides, mushrooms aren't my favorite. I think it's because of the gills. All right, give it here. I think so. I remember something. Not everything. It's new and not new at the same time. All jumbled up. I was younger. Much younger. An initiate at the cloister. I was upset about something. The others were teasing me, mocking my name. Like I wasn't worthy of it. There was another. A tiefling boy with short horns and purple hair. I think he was my friend. He tried to make me feel better. Renald. That's the last part of it I remember. That must be his name. Perhaps he's still there in Baldur's Gate. Why? Shah's blessings upon you. All right.
Glick. I had a dream. As we all did, I suspect. Someone came to me and promised to protect me, while claiming that the parasite could empower me. The parasite has taken root, it would seem. Every word, every promise, it is Geich deception. A wise choice. These parasites are a threat to be destroyed, not an opportunity to be exploited. Yes, then you have ceased to exist. And a mind, words forged in steel. We must fight. The first symptoms should have long since started, though. That is what puzzles. Besides, what hasn't happened?
My friend! How... It's... I saw it!
Volo carefully holds one of your eyes open.
Don't fit...
The needle finds the gap between eye pain shoot. The needle...
Oh, bother. There's some obstacle in the way. I shall...
Volo slowly brings the ice pick closer. Cold metal presses a tap. Tap.
Do you feel that? Ha! I think we have the blight... I dread.
He pauses.
There appears to be an amount of cosmetic damage. Please, try not to overexert yourself. You're in a rather fragile... Try it on. I'm sure terribly sorry, my friend. Ta.
I shall be here in thy camp. Be assured. For a mere pittance of coin, I might summon the worthiest among them. Fate spin amend should thou or any of thy compatriots, because it is my calling. As thou did.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
command you, corpse. Speak. Reveal truth to the Absolute.
By Vlaakith's blade, a geich.
Nothing. Must be reading it wrong. Suga no Shukuk.
This is the big boss. Strike him down.
The hobgoblin turns to you, and the parasite squirms in your skull. You taste the ale on his tongue and the bile in his soul. The visions cloud your inner eye for a brief moment once again. You see the hobgoblin bowing before the armored elf you'd glimpsed before. The elf speaks of the hunt for a great weapon, and the rewards that...
Another drow true soul. As if there weren't enough of you.
He doesn't speak his next words, yet they still rattle your skull from within.
You ever talk to a dead squid? Now's your chance.
This Mind Flayer's build is smaller, its garb plainer. A fearsome creature even in death, but not the one that tormented you. Yet it too roamed the Nautiloid. It would have seen you, known you.
Absolute says the dead squiddy had a weapon. I reckon the killer nabbed it and scooted off to that looter camp. We find who killed it, and we find who took that weapon. So settle in.
You feel Shadowheart's anxiety. The weapon the Absolute seeks. It's the artifact that she carries. The same one that protected you as you entered the goblin camp. Her mind focuses. Their suspicion cannot be aroused. They cannot discover that the weapon they seek is within their grasp. You choke on black smoke.
I command you, corpse. Speak and say sooth. Lucan ok al koldek shulkok hank.
The hideous corpse rises, tentacles writhing. Your heart seizes. Under questioning, the creature might recognize you as its killer. Raxlin's mind reels. Speak as you command. With Raxlin's voice, you ask.
What were you doing in Faerun?
Raxlin scowls, shocked by his own words, and a jolt shoots through your skull. The creature speaks in visions. A swarm of Githyanki dragon riders, silver blades held high, control panels melting, flesh pods spilled open.
Githomans. They know something.
He is suspicious, confused by the question that fell from his lips. You proceed carefully.
Why were the Gith chasing that ship?
You see dark tunnels lit by noxious pools of brine. The darkness spreads through the earth. The sky splits open and nautiloids pour out of a void that consumes the stars.
What in the...
Suspicion floods Raxlin's mind. Your brain howls as you force a final query into his throat.
Who killed you, freak?
Another vision consumes. You see a clawed hand open a holding pod, devoid of flesh, only darkness.
That can't be! Wait! Hold on.
Ragzlin pierces your mind, prodding for truth.
It's you. Yeah, you're right. You're a real, true soul. I felt it.
The corpse collapses.
No! I'm not done! Riddles, all of it, and nothing to show for the trouble but rotting squid meat. No answers, no killer, and no damned weapon. That damned Drow was right. Can't let her get all the glory. Seems I ain't done with you. Report to the Drow. Minthara's the name. She's mounting an attack on that blasted grove. Tell her you'll join her. Say that again. 'Cause I know I didn't just hear you refuse the Absolute. I don't need your lip. Boys, crush her!
Never a dull moment.
Mistra Rill.
That won't work.
Let's do this.
The blade will not bend. Let my enemies fall.
Time to strike. Taking position.
Go. In position.
Behold the dance of death.
One can't always be a gentleman.
on the victor's path. Watch and learn.
There's an illithid parasite in that corpse. You should take a look.
Never quiet. Wonder what's past this.
Hardly a challenge. On tippy toes.
What now? Ugh. Survival is all that matters. I won't give in.
Forever dauntless.
Again.
Time to kill.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
I will ascend. Make way.
covered.
Battle favors the fearless, fleet of foot. Unleash me. It shall be done.
Ah!
Try something else. This'll do.
Time to pack it in for the day, I think.
This will do nicely.
Another fight. Let's go.
My faith will protect me. Got to press on.
I will ascend.
The lance board is set. In striking distance.
Forever dauntless. Finding my way.
On the way.
I wonder if this is worth the cost. These boots have seen everything.
Got to concentrate. Moving.
swift and lethal.
May the dice roll in my favor. With haste.
What's this?
No holding back.
Come on, can't stay idle.
This is my time.
This will do nicely.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
My path be true.
Gone with the weave. The blade will not bend. No time to waste.
Let's go.
Blood comes easy these days.
The witching hour. 2 steps at a time.
Yeah.
This way.
Still on my feet.
Let's move.
Oh, for a skeleton key.
Decaying legs protrude from the hole. A failed escape, it seems. The body comes loose.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
We're a long way from Waterdeep.
one stopped me yet.
Pardon the viscera. One should cherish all of nature's bounty, but goblin guts are quite far down the list. You aided a bear without knowing if it would savage you. A true friend of nature. Or perhaps a lunatic. Either way, I owe thanks. I am the druid Halsin. I am aware. I foolishly left it vulnerable to this rabble. There's work to be done. That look in your eyes. I've seen it before. Are you feeling all right? Oak Father preserve you, child. You're infected, aren't you? The mind flares. How is this possible? Perhaps. But I wouldn't. I've been somewhat. I'm sorry. That must be where these enchantments are placed on them. And it's where you'll find your cure. Patience. I owe innocence. If you want to find a cure, you must head there and discover how. Wait. Now that the goblins' leaders are dead, I can.
I saw you training those children. You were so gentle. That's not how I was taught.
Cruel words strengthen neither heads nor hearts, Shadow.
You took it upon yourself to undertake the rite of thorns? To spill blood in this sacred place? It would have been easier if you just died, Korga. Now I have to hear excuses instead.
An error, most grave master. I beg your grace.
Grace is bestowed by nature, not me. I was going to show leniency. But Korga, a child is dead because of you.
It was an accident. She stole the idol. We were overzealous, yes, but...
That there is no we. You were the driving force behind this madness. Now it stops. As for the idol, it's nothing compared to a life. A mere object next to one of nature's creations. I cannot absolve you, even if you are repentant. Nature will determine your fate. Whatever happens to you next, know that it is the Oak Father's will. Now get out of my sight. There is nothing more to be said. Apologies for that ugliness. A more bitter homecoming than I would have wished, but... at least the grove stands. Thanks to you. Her punishment is only just beginning. Trust me. The grove stands. Nature prevails. And again, I am in your debt. Speak to Wrath. He will reward you for your efforts. Tomorrow morning, we shall discuss what is to come.
Healing can begin.
Do not forget who invited those shadows. You have much to learn still.
I see it on your face. You hate me. And I don't blame you.
I do not hate you. I am ashamed at how far I let your machinations spread. You've done it. You brought Halcyon back. Thank you. No. Thanks is not an... I cannot imagine taking on a camp full of goblins was a simple task.
Of course. It is well earned. Let me show you on your map where you can find the cache. Take this rune. You'll need it. Place it among the pedestal.
Sylvanus keep you. Sylvanus.
What's inside?
A vampire spawn and a monster hunter in the same group. We're not going to have trouble, are we?
Excuse me. Since this tadpole, I'm barely a monster at all. I just want to survive, same as you.
I don't see a problem. As long as Mr. Fang there keeps his appetite in check.
Have a drink. I swear. I'm fine. Pick her up.
No,
liar.
Our daughter is dead because of you!
Toddlers are easier to please than you lot.
Think of it. We'll...
Look at them all. Guzzling poison like we've the right to be happy. Perhaps it'll make the evening more tolerable.
She was just a child. A terrible tragedy. I
I'm so very sorry. You will be once I'm done with you.
To bed!
Patience? Have you no respect for showmanship?
Having performance issues, Roland?
Hush you, and behold!
I'll have you know, he can also make them blue.
Never have I met such troglodytes. Now, pass the wine.
Nothing another ale won't
Try not to
fix.
get too close, Cal.
Yes. Remember what happened last time?
I was 8, and you magicked up a kitten. How was I supposed to know it was made of fire?
I swear to you, I gave Tila no order to strike.
Liar! Our daughter is dead because of you!
I can't afford to lose any more of them.
She was just a child. A terrible tragedy. I am so very sorry.
You will be once I'm done with you.
Look at them. Yeah. Don't tell Roland, but he'll make it big and... Cheers!
I need... No.
Sherry! Oh.
Thank you.
Come now. This is a night for celebration, not suspicion.
I thank you for seeking me out. Amid all this merriment, I wasn't sure we'd have a chance to speak this evening. I was hoping you'd spare me a moment. There was something rather magical I wished to show you.
Too bad. One should never be afraid to live life to the fullest.
Hope you're enjoying the...
Go on now. Don't waste a night like this talking to me. We'll discuss your problem tomorrow. Later, go on and...
You have the singing.
I have seen the Kithraki tear a screaming Nyogi's legs from its belly to fashion into blades. Yet they could not match your nerve today. It was enough to drive me to madness.
I smell their blood on you. How torturous for us both that I'll never get a taste.
Oh, but do enjoy yourself this night. I intend to myself.
You came through for us. That's a change from most adults I know. Watching a bunch of old folks get dumber by the dramful. And when they run dry, I've got a few bottles tucked away to keep things flowing. For a price, of course.
Go on, enjoy yourself.
You know, I never pictured myself as a hero. Never thought I'd be the one they'd toast for saving so many lives. And now that I'm here... I hate it. This is awful. True. That was fun. Still, I would have liked more for my trouble than a pat on the head and vinegar for wine.
It's a heavy, rich red, dry and sharp.
See what I mean? Awful. All I want is a little fun. Is that so much to ask? By the hells. Sex, my dear. Let's wait until things quieten down. Once the others are asleep. We'll fight. All right.
Would you... It's nice to be... And with such... lovely company. With you, and just lately, I feel like I can remember what it's like to be... good. I tried in the beginning. Blew up in my face spectacularly. Lesson learned, never try to befriend a devil, cambion, or imp. Orphans are good for... But hey, the one nice thing about being trapped in the inexorable grind of... You better go... Bye, soldier.
Everyone seems to be in high spirits. Strange. You know who I never thought I'd find myself caring? Exactly right. Yet we came through for them. We saved their lives. Odd, something, but share a bottle with me? It's quite a bottle. Best enjoyed someplace private, I think. We should wait a little while. Until the others have drifted off. Best not keep me waiting.
Ah, hells. I was hoping you wouldn't... I can say it... as I seem to You don't want a devil at... Horns this sharp will pop the balloons, you see. I feel spikes beginning to sprout in places they really shouldn't. But, off with you. This is your day. Have a dance. Enjoy the music.
I buried my daughter because of you! I'm going nowhere.
I've prayed many times over that Sylvanus return me to that moment. I am sorry, 100 times over, and 100 more yet.
Tell me, how's the wine?
The wine?
What did you... I want you to feel small. I want you to feel helpless, just like her. Her name was Arabella. Picture her, how scared she was. And no, this will hurt. As if I'd let her draw breath.
Come on, Locke. We're done.
You all right?
No, but the snake is dead. That's all that matters.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Stole the idol. Needed for ritual. Choice and consequence. Born to the circle. Belonged to the circle. Complete the rite of thorns, safe from the coming storm. Punished for protecting the grove. The power to protect my people. Sanctuary.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
I did what I had to do, and I won't hear a word about it from you or anyone else.
So much blood and death. If
You're drunk.
I am.
Enjoy yourself tonight.
Buzz of celebration. Though you seek repose, there is one who yearns for you in the dark. Who will you seek? With a profane flush of a...
I trust you enjoyed your evening. After all, it may be some time before you're afforded another such night. There is much to be done, and I promised I would help you however I could. I'm certain a cure for you, the journey specifically, it's extremely perilous, though it seems you're well accustomed to navigating danger. What? Were you expecting a spell? A potion? Or perhaps you thought I'd conduct a cack-handed operation on you right here? I won't be held accountable just because you're naive enough to expect easy answers. Now, allow me to continue. To get to the towers, you'll need to pass through a terrible place. A cursed place. This curse shrouds everything in shadow. You will not find life, light, or anything natural there. Any who linger are twisted by the curse. They become shadow beings, tormented, dangerous souls. So it seems, though I don't know how. You'll have to choose your approach carefully. You could go overland, along the Risen Road or through the mountains. Easier at first, but you'll run into the shadow curse eventually. You could also go under. There is a tunnel somewhere in the ruined Temple of Selûne. It leads to Moonrise Towers through the Underdark. Long ago, a man called Ketheric Thorm built a secret stronghold deep down there, before rallying a whole army of Dark Justiciars, Shah worshippers. Aridin and his lot were looking for a way down there. They were promised riches if they retrieved a relic called the Night Song. But I think there's more. From this, if you can find this place, I'll wager it will reveal a more direct path to Moonrise Towers. And maybe even bypass the... Anything is preferable to risking the Shadow Curse. I would like to join your camp, if you'll allow me. I've long sought to return to Moonrise Towers. I've chosen a successor as first druid, Francesca of the High Forest. A bird's already been dispatched to summon her. I'm glad you approve. I do not truly care if you approve, but I am glad. The Grove needs to move beyond the mistakes of the past. What it needs is an unknown quantity. An outsider who can enforce the Oakfather's teachings without bias. This is why I chose Francesca. She will restore simplicity and purity to the Grove in my absence. Now, we've quite the journey ahead. Best get started.
What you want to hear about Cazador?
Speak. It is done.
You know, I've been catching myself smiling more lately. I think that's your fault. All right, some company wouldn't hurt on the road. There's something I want to talk to you about. Something important. I can never take for granted how someone might react when they learn I worship Lady Shah. Easier to just keep it a secret than take the risk. But you showed you had an open mind. I'm trying to say that you've earned my trust in a way very few ever have. I want that to mean something. I want you to know more about me, at least from what I can remember. As long as I've prayed to Lady Shah, I've wished to serve her as a Dark Justiciar. There is scarcely a greater way to fully dedicate yourself to Lady Shah, save perhaps if you become the head of her church. To become a Dark Justiciar is to become the Night Singer's sword arm, her implement with which she will cast down the unbelievers and win the final battle to restore her perfect, endless darkness. It's all I ever wanted. I prayed it was my calling. But Mother forbid me from seeking to prove myself worthy of the rank. She said I was not ready. Not my mother, I should add. The Mother Superior, head of Lady Shah's enclave in Baldur's Gate. Sometimes I wonder if she would ever deem me ready. I owe her everything, and I only wish to serve, yet she can prove inscrutable. Thank you. I had a feeling you'd be understanding.
What's on your mind, Astarion? You seemed a million miles away just then.
Oh, I was just pondering that heart of yours. There were times I would have been thrilled if everyone who put their hands on me burst into flames.
I'd trade you if I could.
A long way to go still.
Worry not. We'll find the key.
No time to rest.
A chill runs through you. Your magic, the fire that burns within, is fading. The magic in your fingers sparks, but your spells fail again and again, consumed by the Susa flower.
Hey, what's wrong? You look spooked. Gone. But you're a sorcerer. Isn't magic you? If you say so, soldier. You might want to start learning to swing a sword. Stay behind me until then. I'll crack anyone who messes with you.
Let's move.
I got this. I've got it.
On the victor's path. 2 steps at a time.
Nothing important is ever easy.
One can't always be a gentleman.
Let's get going.
peace.
Can't afford to let up.
Calling its pack. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
I've the plans and the Sutterlock. Now I just need a forge. Make it hurt.
Blood comes easy these days.
Unleash me. Their worst nightmare. Battle favors the fearless. No time to waste. Forever dauntless.
Time to strike. Got to keep fighting.
Put him up. You're not gonna like this, mate.
No choice but to keep going.
Battle favors the fearless. Allow me to demonstrate.
Need to act fast.
Come on, can't stay idle.
Swift and lethal.
All right, Karlak, it's go time. Tactical.
This will do nicely.
Nothing will stand in my way.
The blade will not bend.
Time to push my luck again. With haste.
What should I do?
On the victor's path. On the victor's path.
Wretched thing. Pull yourself together.
My eyes grow heavy. Best to make camp.
Do vampires actually drink blood out of goblets like in the storybooks? Doesn't seem very fresh.
Straight from the nip.
one with the weave.
The slaughter. Shall we cut and run?
One day I'll catch a break.
Get up, you need it.
Breath. Incoming.
This is my time.
I am fury. I am death.
Well, so much for peace.
This is my time.
I will ascend. No time to waste.
Where do I go from here?
Can't give up.
The lance board is set.
I need help.
You know, Karlak, there are other ways to express love beyond run-of-the-mill physicality.
Are you going to try and teach me about exceptional uses for a mage hand, or what?
Well, actually, I was thinking of poetry.
Oops. Sorry. But, now that I think of it, is Mage Hand especially hard to learn?
So, Shadowheart. Such a name implies yours is a difficult heart to find.
It's not that hard to find. Perhaps any difficulty is more telling of you, Gale.
A camp. Looks abandoned.
You look happy, Shadowheart. Like a night orchid in bloom.
You must be imagining it.
It's all over your face.
It must be all the fresh air since the crash. Has me flush.
It looks good on you.
There's no time to waste.
Ignis!
burrowed in there? Something big.
The teachings make no
Half
mention
this
of
drow's
this.
body is crushed. Must have fallen from pretty high up. I have such a headache.
Your years in the Hells have made you a fierce warrior, Karlak.
Fierce in battle, maybe a bit naive in everything else.
In that way, you are like many a young Githyanki. Wise to the world of battle, if not to the wider world.
Heston's throb.
Makes sense. And how are you getting on out here in the world?
Mindfully and meticulously.
Wits and blades always sharp.
Where am I needed?
All is ash and meat.
Our blood to fill your oceans, O blessed Boal. Our bones to build your temple in the deep.
A wave of pure devotion washes over you, and with every surge, you feel a presence grow in response.
Word, priest! Promises! Your god wants proof! Wants blood!
These beings are Kuatoa, former Mind Flayer slaves that manifest their gods through sheer belief.
You, our Lord of Murder, demands sacrifice. You will be an offering for the great god Boal.
This presence. The magic is not divine, but fey.
A sacrifice! For all one's blood! Little, I'm a god, and I'm gonna rip you, tear you, wear you for a hat!
In the outburst of emotion, you feel the divine presence falter, then revert to its basic, cruel nature.
Bollocks! Don't do anything hasty now. The fish... Blessed boy! Shut it, you! I'm talking to... my chosen. Chosen got power. You want power, don't you?
You feel a swell of power again as the creatures redouble their prayers.
Here.
Mad guilt swill.
heating up. Open up!
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Let my name be known. I'm ready. On the move.
Victory is assured.
This is my time. No holding back. Making my move.
Don't linger.
Bye forever, pal. Find a route.
Still on my feet. What path lies before me?
Time to strike. I will not know failure. What's the plan? No mercy.
Death is but a word away.
Forever dauntless. No holding back.
Quickly.
My turn. Count on me.
What now?
I am fury. I am death.
This is gonna feel good.
No holding back. Battle favors the fearless.
Gods, it's hot in here.
This is my time.
No one back home will ever believe this.
craftsmanship is impressive.
Now that you mention it, I can't remember who taught me. Another memory lost, perhaps.
Still, if you let me watch your technique, I might learn it from you.
Maybe, if you keep a respectable distance.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Wasn't expecting one of you drow to join the hunt. Praise the Absolute. Did something to upset Disciple Zarel.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
No harm in checking. Anyway, the hunt's not over yet. Tracking a runaway slave, Deep Gnome. Stole boots from my sergeant. I'm to kill the runaway, but she's holed up with myconids. Can't get past those rot flowers. They get in your head.
The Myconid denounces your theft. It means to punish you.
Let's cook with fire, baby. Knees high.
Ready. Should check for anything useful.
Keep your distance, darling.
You've been caught in the act. So much for the perfect crime. What was taken is free to be reclaimed.
Madam, you'll want to speak to Gek. He's in charge.
You've been caught mid-robbery. What was taken is free to be
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Wasn't expecting. Did something to upset.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
tippy toes. What can we rescue?
No harm in... Anyway, tracking a runaway slave, deep gnome. Stole boots from my sergeant. I'm to kill the runaway, but she's holed up with myconids. Can't get past those rot flowers. They get in your head, make you see things. Half my squad jumped off a cliff, laughing. Ah, you're a right miserable piece of work. Let's show that whelp what the Absolute's warriors can do. I'll keep watch here. No, might make a run for it. Good. A good riddance. You'd best have proof, though. Thrin will want more than just your word. Not that it's all too smart to question a drow and a true soul, mind you. Well, look at that. Swift work. You could teach too. You'll want to take those boots to Sergeant Thrin in the camp across the Ebon Lake. I'll stay back here. See if I can find some more.
About my magic.
I'm going to enjoy this.
There's blood in the air.
On the victor's path. No time to waste.
To concentrate. On I go.
Survival is all that matters.
Swords meet sorcery. On my way.
Time to strike.
so your carcass can rise.
I will ascend. Much longer.
Battle favors the fearless.
Let's finish this.
Behold the dance of death. Time to press ahead.
Tale for the ages.
Fuck yes. In position.
turn someone inside out.
Shadow. The way you paint around your eyes, they look permanently cloaked in shadow.
I have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Welcome to the League of the Lone Eye, my friend. Not to minimize the pain of Volo's poking and prodding. Besides, I find it gives one an air of mystique. No one's more intriguing than a woman with one eye. Not so enchanting as you'd... Father, he made an... Like to think I did anyway. I'll have to let you be...
How can I help? I question the wisdom of that.
I had a wild dream last night. This beautiful entity. Anyway, I told the entity to make tracks. We were both in... I'm sure when Zariel gave her the order to hunt me down. No, I don't know. You'd think she'd have more important things to do. Oh, come on. You don't mean that. If you're in...
I was hoping you'd come to chat.
A vessel wobbles on the lake's murky waters.
You there! Drow! Why are you in Gexraft? We aren't expecting more of you. Where's Gek? Who are you?
Dying for me. All of them.
Swift and lethal. My path be true.
Battle favors the fearless. No holding back. better position.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
I will ascend.
Forever dauntless. No time to waste.
I won't give in.